Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway on this gorgeous Sunday afternoon. So happy you could join us, whether you're here at the Raceway or following along on hpibet.com. Best of luck in your wagering selections this afternoon. 11 races on the go. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Here are your program changes. Track is listed as fast, 27 degrees Celsius. It's a beautiful afternoon for harness racing. Race number 1, Scratch 3, always been crazy. Bet Sick, number 3, always been crazy. Will not go in race number 1. Note the equipment change on 6, St. Lad's Mischief, from steel to aluminum in front. No changes in race number 2. Moving over to the third race, we do have an equipment note on number 8, Lady Speaker, moving from side rolls to blinkers. Note that equipment change on 8, Lady Speaker, in race number 3. Another equipment change in the fourth race, number 5, Monte Velma. Add Murphy blind to the left. Equipment change on 5, Monte Velma. Race number 5, we have a driver's change on 5, Skoden. Make the driver Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey picks up the drive on 5, Skoden. Scratch number 7, Henderson Sealster. Bet Sick, number 7, Henderson Sealster, is out of race number 5. Race 6 is clear. Moving over to race number 7. We have a vet scratch. Number 5, Eckert Alley, is out. Scratch 5, Eckert Alley. In race 7 this afternoon, the also eligible number 9, Nevada Dragon, moves in. Will score from post position 5 and wear saddlecloth number 9. Once again in race 7, scratching 5, Eckert Alley. The also eligible 9, Nevada Dragon, does move in. Race 8 is clear. No changes in the 8th race. Moving over to the 9th, we have an equipment change on number 4, Thwarter. Flip-flop to plastic in front. Note that equipment change on 4, Thwarter, in race number 9. The 10th race is clear. Couple of equipment changes in race number 11. 3, Halcyon Hanover, side rolls to blind. Note the equipment change on 3, Halcyon Hanover. Number 8, Missy Rocks, aluminum to steel in front. Those two equipment changes in race number 11, the final dash of the afternoon. Race 1 is the start of the Pick 5. Pick 5 wagering available. Sugar Doyle's selections will be posted throughout the afternoon, and there is Sugar's Pick 5 ticket. He's got 5 selections in race number 1. Good luck to those of you playing along with the Pick 5. The Super Sunday Show is back. You can join Jessica down on the tarmac. If you want to be part of the Super Sunday Show, you need to fill out the ballot opposite race number 2 in your program. We've got 2 Kin Pace eliminations this afternoon. setting up for the Kin Pace Final, which will take place 1 week from today here at Clinton Raceway. Our signature race of the season goes next Sunday afternoon. Hope you can join us again back at the racetrack. Good luck in your wagering selections today. Post time for the first race is in approximately 9 minutes' time. Enjoy your day, folks. We're so glad you could join us. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 2 minutes' time. Pick 5 wagering available beginning in race number 1 this afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle has offered his selections and his insights throughout the card, and they'll be posted on the infield monitor and the in-house television screens as well. Good luck to those of you playing the Pick 5. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are parading on to the track for race number 1. Thank you to our race sponsor, Hogslat. It's the pop-up series final for horses and geldings. They'll go 1 mile for $8,000. Here is your field. Number 1 is Outlaw Jesse James, owned by William Brown of Hanover. Patrick Bissett trains Brody LeCain in the bike. Outlaw Jesse James. 2 is Fear the Dice, owned by Brinsley Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Paul McKenzie is up. Fear the Dice. Number 3, Always Been Crazy, has been scratched. 4 is Thunderbolt Run, owned by Cameron McQueen of London. He trains, and Jody Jameson is in the bike this afternoon. Thunderbolt Run. Number 5 is Dark Moves. Brady Galliers drives for Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Dark Moves. 6, St. Lad's Mischief, is owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy is the trainer. Austin Sorey will drive this afternoon. St. Lad's Mischief. Number 7 is Teen Tatler, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood. George McClure trains Dustin McClure in the bike. Teen Tatler. Number 8, Zippin' and Rippin', owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson trains Lauren House in the bike. Zippin' and Rippin'. With the scratch, we've got a field of 7. They're going 1 mile for a purse of $8,000. It's the start of the Pick 5. Number 5, Dark Moves, offering some value on the tote board right now, 6-1. Looking for win number 3 in a row. This one braved it first over a week ago and prevailed in a tough stretch battle there. We'll try to make it 3 in a row today. Certainly offering really good value now at 6-1. Dark Moves. Number 4, Thunderbolt Run will be a contender. Jody Jameson in the bike. This one also had a tough first over trip, but came home and scored in 1:58.4, an impressive mile here at Clinton a week ago on Father's Day. Thunderbolt Run looking for win number 4 this season. Shows some good gate speed and certainly figures to be in the conversation in this balanced field. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. There's 6, St. Lad's Mischief. I was going to offer this one as a long shot possibility, but currently at 2-1 on the tote board. Went out and grabbed the lead and came home to victory a week ago in 1:59.2. An impressive mile the week before that at Grand River Raceway. We'll see how this race develops. That front end effort was a bit of an exception a week ago. May have to come from off the pace today. Many, many possibilities here in race number 1. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than a minute to post time. Starting gate is moving into position. The scoring is complete. We'll be ready to roll momentarily. Maddie the timer is ready to go. Horses and drivers approach the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got Outlaw Jesse James, Brody LeCain, Fear the Dice, Paul McKenzie. Thunderbolt Run, Jody Jameson. Dark Moves, Brady Galliers. St. Lad's Mischief, Austin Sorey. Teen Tattler, Dustin McClure. And from the second tier, Zippin' and Rippin', Lorne House. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. That is Dark Moves, leaving fastest of all, looking to cross over and grab the leads. Tucking right in behind that one is Fear the Dice. Also threw away well into third position. That is St. Lad's Mischief. Break in stride in the backfield to Outlaw Jesse James. They go down the backside for the first time. Dark Moves sets the tempo. Racing second, Fear the Dice. On the outside, Teen Tattler continues to advance. Tucked in behind that one, racing in fourth position. That'll be St. Lad's Mischief. That opening quarter, 29-1. Second over journey for Thunderbolt Run. Then we've got Zippin' and Rippin' after the miscue, Outlaw Jesse James. They'll come by us for the first time. Dark Moves on the engine. First up and advancing on the outside is Teen Tattler. Right in behind that one, we've got Thunderbolt Run. To the inside, Fear the Dice. They reach the half in 59-4. Your leader is still Dark Moves, trying to take away from that lead on the outside. Teen Tattler. Thunderbolt Run takes a peek to the 3 wide path, looking for racing room along the inside. Fear the Dice and St. Lad's Mischief. Teen Tattler continues to battle on the outside. Dark Moves still ahead in front. They reach 3/4 in 1:29 and 2 and roll by the Red Barn for the final time. There goes Thunderbolt Run up and 3 wide. Following that one to the outside is St. Lad's Mischief. Down the stretch they come. Teen Tatler has taken the lead. Thunderbolt Run trying to get up on the outside. Thunderbolt Run, Teen Tatler. Dark Moves came back too. 3 across the track in race number 1. In the photo, 4, Thunderbolt Run. Up in the final strides for Jody Jameson. 17, Tatler finished second. Number 5, Dark Moves was third. 4-7-5 unofficially in race number 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an exciting victory in race number 1, here is your unofficial race winner, number 4, Thunderbolt Run. A Bay 4-year-old gelding by Well Said and Sterling Electra out of Roll With Joe. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Jody Jameson picks up the win here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon aboard Thunderbolt Run, victorious in 1:59 flat. It's the 4th victory in 22 starts in 2026 for Thunderbolt Run. For Thunderbolt Run, 340, 230, 210. Number 17, Tatler, 29, 20, 12, 20. 5 Dark Moves, 290. 4-7 Exacta, 182.70. The Triactor, 475. The numbers, $1 nets you $446 and change. Superfecta, 4758. The numbers, a 20-cent Superfecta, good for $182 and change. Next up is race number 2. We have no program changes in the second race. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 10 minutes' time. There is your place photo in race number 1. Here is the rundown for race number 1. Number 1, Outlaw Jesse James finished 7th. 2, Fear the Dice was 6th. 3, Always Been Crazy was scratched. 4, Thunderbolt Run, your race winner. 5, Dark Moves was 3rd. 6, St. Lad's Mischief 5th. 17, Tatler, your runner-up. And number 8, Zippin' and Rippin' finished 4th. Top down, your program should read 7-6, scratch 1-3-5-2-4. 159 flat, the winning mile time for number 4, Thunderbolt Run. Throughout the afternoon, we've got handicapper selections posted on the infield tote board. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, and yours truly offering their insights throughout the afternoon. If they're helpful, that's wonderful, and if not, well, you can go opposite our selections. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses Beyond Post Parade in approximately 2 minutes' time. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2. A shout out and a huge thank you to all of our race sponsors this afternoon and all season long. Number 1, A Sailor's Delight, is owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty of Chatsworth. Ruth Moore is the trainer. Jason Ryan will drive A Sailor's Delight. 2 is Little Moments. Austin Sorey up for Natalie Elliott of London and Shen Guo of Waterloo. Little Moments. Number 3 is MVP Kamala, owned by Ernest Party of Princeton. He's the trainer. Damian McClellan in the bike. MVP Kamala. Number 4, Fox Valley Aruba, is owned by the R&J Racing Stable of Arthur. Tess Waxman, the trainer. Brady Galliers in the bike. Fox Valley Aruba. There's 5, Greystone Wicked, owned by Karen and Daniel McIntyre. Brent Belore trains. Evan Stevenson will drive Greystone Wicked. 6, You Know Peach, owned by Tyler Schlottman of Guelph, Kevin Skilton of North York. Tyler Schlottman trains. Paul McKenzie will drive You Know Peach. Number 7 is Muck Tuck Annie, owned by Cameron McQueen of London. He trains Jody Jameson in the bike. Muck Tuck Annie. And from the second tier, number 8, Help a Girl Out, owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Michael Horner is the trainer, and Jonathan Hahn in town this afternoon to drive Help a Girl Out. Full field of 8, they go 1 mile for $4,600. It's the start of the early pick 4. Triactor, Exactor, and Superfecta wagering available. Good luck in your wagering selections. There's number 7, Muck Tuck Annie, currently at 8-5 on the tote board, looking to perhaps give the Cameron McQueen Jody Jameson connection both ends of the double. Muck Tuck Annie, first or second in 13 of 24 starts this year, and that is certainly impressive. We'll have to overcome the outside post position here in race number 2. A winner, an impressive one a week ago here at Clinton, rallying from the back of the pack to score narrowly over Better's Victory. Muck Tuck Annie, certainly a contender here in race number 2. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 4 is Fox Valley Aruba. This one shows excellent gate speed. Look at that race on June 7th at Mohawk. First quarter paced in an impressive 26-3. This one will try to get the lead and perhaps pace away from them. 2-1 on the tote board right now. Fox Valley Aruba. Number 2, Little Moments, has Austin Sori aboard. This one raced at Saratoga earlier this spring and shows some impressive efforts there, finishing on the board in 3 consecutive races in mid-May. First Ontario start at Hanover Raceway last weekend was respectable. The inside post position should be helpful. Little Moments, a winner of over $47,000 a year ago. Still looking for her first victory of 2026. Less than a minute to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. The starting gate moves into position. The scoring is complete. Horses and drivers will be approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out to Sailor's Delight, Jason Ryan. Little Moments, Austin Sori. MVP Kamala, Damian McClellan. Fox Valley Aruba, Brady Galliers. Greystone Wicked, Evan Stevenson. You Know Peach, Paul McKenzie. Muck Tuck Annie, Jody Jameson. Help a Girl Out, Jonathan Hahn. 7 on the gate. 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Fox Valley Aruba, just like that, is out to grab the lead. Also leaving well on the outside, You Know Peach and Mucktuck Annie. Both of them find good early position. Mucktuck Annie is going to drive on and challenge for the early lead. Racing fourth along the inside, that's a Sailor's Delight. MVP Kamala sees it from fifth, a gap of 2 lengths back to Greystone Wicked. The back markers are Little Moments and Help a Girl Out. Mucktuck Annie got them by the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Right there in second position, that is Fox Valley Aruba. Racing third along the inside, You Know Peach taking a peek to the outside. Here comes a Sailor's Delight and Jason Ryan leading the outer flow, followed by Little Moments. Shuffled back into sixth position. That is MVP Kamala. The back markers, Greystone Wicked and Help a Girl Out. Mucktuck Annie on the engine here. Gets them to the half-mile station in 59 and change. Right there in second, that is still Fox Valley Aruba. Fox Valley Aruba is going to pop that pocket, perhaps, thinking about it. 3 wide from the back of the pack. Here comes Little Moments. Now fifth, now fourth, now third, and driving right on after those leaders. That leader is still Mucktuck Annie. In the middle of the raceway, Fox Valley Aruba, Little Moments is coming on. They roll by the Red Barn for the final time. You Know Peach has found a little seam on the inside and is going to get into the conversation. But Mucktuck Annie is strong on the engine. Mucktuck Annie, coast to coast in race number 2. You Know Peach up for the place. Tight the show between Fox Valley Aruba and Little Moments. Number 7, Mucktuck Annie. An impressive victory here, 158 and 3. The connections of Cameron McQueen and Jody Jameson get both ends of the daily double here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. 6, You Know Peach finished second. Finishing third was number 2, Little Moments. 4, Fox Valley Aruba was fourth. 7-6-2-4 unofficially in race number 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, a little bit of a deja vu moment. It's Jody Jameson aboard number 7, Mucktuck Annie. The unofficial winner of race number 2, Mucktuck Annie, is a bay 4-year-old mare by Art Speak and High Society Hanover out of Dragon Again. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Jody Jameson picks up both ends of the driving double this afternoon. There's your winner, folks, Mucktuck Annie. 7 Muck Tuck Annie, 790, 460, 220. 6 You Know Peach, 6190, 840. 2 Little Moments, 210. The 762 Triactor, a $1 Triactor worth $584.95. The Superfecta, 7624, the numbers, 20 cents gets you $769.30. The Daily Double, the Jody Jameson Cameron McQueen double, 4-7 the numbers, that's good for $19.70. And I'm not seeing an exactor price. We'll see what's going on there. Next up is race number 3. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 10 minutes' time.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. Today's Super Sunday show sponsor is Noah's Pizza in Goderich. You could win a $25 gift card. Plus, as part of our Hoofbeats and Hospitality program, we have a 2-night stay plus a t-shirt for Auburn Riverside Retreat. So make sure you fill out your Super Sunday show ballot located in your live race program, and we'll be drawing for those prizes all afternoon.
Here is the rundown for race number 2. Number 1, A Sailor's Delight was 6. 2 Little Moments was 3rd. 3 MVP Kamala finished 8th. 4 Fox Valley Aruba was 4th. Number 5, Greystone Wicked was 5th. 6 You Know Peach, your runner-up. 7 Mucktuck Annie, your race winner. And number 8, Help a Girl Out, was 7th. Top down, your program should read 638-452-17. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, the exactor payout was for the second race. The number 7-6, a $1 exacta good for $723.30. Congratulations to anybody who had those numbers. That is the call to the posts, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 3. Here's your field. Number 1 is Dalhousie, owned by Jack Ramage of Kitchener. Chris Haskell trains. Austin Sorey will drive Dalhousie. Number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents, is owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains, and Lauren House will drive Speak Dollars and Cents. Number 3, Getting Euchred, owned by Ronald Thompson of Embro. Brent Valor trains. Evan Stevenson up. Getting Euchred. Number 4 is Share the Moment, owned by Natalie Elliott of London. She is the trainer. Jason Ryan in the bike. Share the Moment. There's a 6, Philly Watcher, owned by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Brady Galyer's up, Philly Watcher. 7 is Summer Dancer, owned by John McQueen of Port Huron, Greg Tuckwell of Chatham. Cameron McQueen trains, Jody Jameson in the bike, Summer Dancer. Number 8 is Lady Speaker, owned by Tim Flynn, Douglas Dunbar, Ronnie McLean, and Jason Libby. Jason Libby trains, Paul McKenzie will drive Lady Speaker. And there is number 5, Wild Doc Holiday, owned by William Brown of Hanover. Patrick Bissett trains, Damian McClellan is the driver. We have a full field of 8. It's the Tags for All Incorporated pace. Thank you to our sponsors. There's 7, Summer Dancer, Jody Jameson, Cameron McQueen looking to go back to back here. Summer Dancer shows consistent gate speed and a couple of very impressive victories recently at Grand River and Dresden Raceway, a winner of 6 of 23 with the season's mark of 153-1. Summer Dancer, like Muck Tuck Annie, will have to overcome that outside 7 post, but currently 2-1 on the tote board. Returning to the paddock area momentarily is number 7, Summer Dancer. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 1, Dalhousie. Austin Sorey picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Hard not to notice that race on June 6th at Hanover Raceway. This one raced at the back of the pack, but circled the field for an impressive victory that afternoon in 158-3. On the board in 8 of 17 races, Austin Sorey picks up the drive, the inside post position. 5-1 on the tote board, offering some value. Number 1, Dalhousie. Lady Speaker with the equipment change here in race number 3. It's been on the board in 4 of her last 5 starts, most recently at Hiawatha Horse Park in Sarnia. This one will follow Dalhousie off the gate. Dalhousie not always showing great gate speed, so we'll see how Lady Speaker navigates the start here. This one is offering some value as well at 5-1. Less than a minute to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. The starting gate is moving into position. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will be approaching the gate on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon at Clinton Raceway. They'll line up from the inside out. Dalhousie, Austin Sorey, Speak Dollars and Cents, Lauren House, Getting Euchred, Evan Stevenson, Share the Moment, Jason Ryan, Wild, Doc Holiday, Damian McClellan, Philly Watcher, Brady Galyers, Summer Dancer, Jody Jameson. From the second tier, Lady Speaker and Paul McKenzie. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. A little miscue early there from Philly Watcher, back pacing now. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go, off and pacing, leaving quickly, Share the Moment alongside Wild Doc Holiday. Also out well, Speak Dollars and Cents. That one will tuck into third position. Summer Dancer left from the outside for Jody is going to look for a seat in fourth, it appears, in front of getting a Euchard. To the inside, we've got Dalhousie. The back markers, Lady Speaker and Philly Watcher, 8 in a line, making good time as they head to the quarter-mile marker. On the front end, your leader is Share the Moment. A length and a half to the good, 28 and 1, lickety-split. Fast opening fractions here for Share the Moment and Jason Ryan. Right there in second position, that is Wild Doc Holiday. Speak Dollars and Cents sees it from third. Fourth along the inside, that is Summer Dancer. That one takes a peek to the outside. In tight quarters, is able to get out in front of Dalhousie. We got 5 in and 3 out after a half in 58 and 2. Jason Ryan and Share the Moment on the engine here. Wild Doc Holiday well situated in second. Here comes Summer Dancer up and at it. And now tipping out is Speak Dollars and Cents and Lorne House, considering a 3-wide move perhaps. To the inside, racing fifth, that is Getting Euchard. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 127 and 2. Share the Moment, a diminishing half-length lead. There goes Summer Dancer up and at it. Here comes Speak Dollars and Cents into the conversation. Wild Doc Holiday desperate for racing room along the inside. Down the stretch they come. They're on the outside. Speak Dollars and Cents. It's Speak Dollars and Cents. Narrowly in race number 3. Number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents. In another exciting stretch duel for Lorne House. Here in race number 3, 7, Summer Dancer was second. 8, Lady Speaker finished third. 2, 7, 8, unofficially in race number 3. Now returning in front of the Clinton Raceway Grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 2, Speak Dollars and Cents. A bay 6-year-old gelding by Art Speak in Jenny's Big Book out of Mr. Big. Owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She is the trainer. Lorne House in the bike, bringing Speak Dollars and Cents back to the winner's circle. It's the 5th win of 2026 for Speak dollars and cents. Speak dollars and cents, 1950, 430, $3. Summer Dancer, 370, 270. 8 Lady Speaker, 340 for the show. 27 Exacta returns $73 even. Your Triactor, 278 the numbers. That's good for $201.05. And your Superfecta, 2783, a 20-cent Superfecta returns $220.50. There is a silent auction and a bake sale in the tent. We invite you to check that out. And a big shout out to our guests, our sponsors today. The Optimist International Club of Mitchell. So thanks to all the volunteers with the Optimist Club. And make sure you check out the bake sale, the silent auction. There are 50/50 tickets available as well. Thanks to all the good people from Mitchell here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. Next up is race number 4. Only one equipment note in the 4th race is we are adding a Murphy blind left to number 5, Montague Velma. This is the Kin Pace elimination going next in race number 4.
Thanks, Tim. You pretty much covered everything I was going to say. We were going to welcome the Mitchell Optimist Club here fundraising with us this afternoon. As Tim mentioned, they do have a barbecue, silent auction, bake sale, and a 50/50 going on. Tickets will be on sale, and the draw will be made following race number 8 this afternoon. Also, we've drawn 2 names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home $25 gift card to Noah's Pizza in Goderich are Griffin Phillips and Kim Stevenson. So Griffin Phillips and, yay, Kim's got a cheering section. You can come down to the customer service counter under the grandstand and pick up your prize.
Here is the rundown for race number 3. 1 Dalhousie with 6. 2 Speak Dollars and Cents, your race winner. 3 Getting Euchred was 4th. Number 4 Share the Moment finished 5th. 5 Wild Dog Holiday 7th. 6 Philly Watcher was 8th. 7 Summer Dancer, your runner-up. And number 8 Lady Speaker finished 3rd. Top down 61457 823. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. It's the Kin Pace Eliminations. A big thank you to our race sponsor, Sherman Plumbing. Here's your field. Number 1, Play Something Sweet, is owned by Paul and Jane Cameron of Guelph, Arnold's Horse Shack, Mississauga. Paul Cameron trains Jody Jameson in the bike this afternoon. Play Something Sweet. Number 2, Could Be Queen, is owned by Miller Farms of Stouffville. Nick Gallucci trains Jason Ryan, the driver. Could Be Queen. 3, Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer of Hanover. Matthew Trelford trains Damian McClellan, the driver. Miss Party Girl. Number 4 is Amazing Addie, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. John Pentland trains Mark McDonald in town this afternoon to drive Amazing Addie. Number 5 is Montague Velma, owned by Stephen Samus of Stouffville. Malky Krumbacher of Wellesley. Doug High trains Austin Sori up Montague Velma. And rounding out your field, number 6, Regal White Sox, is owned by Carl Davidson of Milverton. Cameron McQueen is the trainer. Brady Gallier is in the bike this afternoon. Regal White Sox. 6 3-year-old fillies going postward here. It's the Kin Pace Elimination. They go 1 mile for a purse of $8,000. There's your favorite, number 2, Could Be Queen. That mile on May 29th at Western Fair in London stands out. A very impressive victory that evening in 1:55 and 3. Season's best of 1:52 and 3 at Mohawk. Could Be Queen looks like the one to beat here, but there's some stiff competition in this field. The 2-1 second choice for the moment is number 1, Play Something Sweet. In off a prospect victory at Hanover Raceway 2 weeks ago, 1:58 and 3. Play Something Sweet. Jody Jameson in the bike has the advantage of the inside post position and will be in the conversation. There's number 4, Amazing Addie. Also with a solid effort in the OSS Grassroots at Western Fair. Sat in the pocket and pulled out and paced away a week ago at Hanover Raceway, scoring in 2 minutes and 3/5. Many contenders here indeed in race number 4. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 1 minute to post time for race number 4. Number 3, Miss Party Girl, returned to the paddock briefly for equipment adjustments. Coming back onto the track, will be underway momentarily. First of 2 eliminations for the Kin Pace. The finals go next Sunday. It's our signature race of the season. One of 2. The Legends Day Trot ranks up there as well. But the Kin Pace final goes next Sunday. It promises to be a good one. Starting gate is easing into position. Fine field of 3-year-old fillies. They're going to line up from the inside out. Play Something Sweet, Jody Jameson. Could Be Queen, Jason Ryan. Miss Party Girl, Damian McClellan. Amazing Addie, Mark McDonald. Montague Velma, Austin Sorry. Regal White Sox, Brady Galliers. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Could Be Queen, Play Something Sweet. They're going to battle for that early lead. Play Something Sweet on the inside is driving on. Decision time for Could Be Queen to tuck in or to drive on for the lead, and there she goes. Could Be Queen up and at it on the outside. An early battle here in the Kin Pace elimination. Watching the action from third, that is Miss Party Girl. 2 more lengths back to Amazing Addie. The back markers, Montague Velma, Regal White Sox. 27-4. They're zooming around the Huron County Oval, and they roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Could Be Queen on the engine here. Racing second, Say Something Sweet to the inside, Miss Party Girl. Racing in fourth, Amazing Addie. That one tips out, will give some cover to Regal White Sox. Saving ground along the inside, Montague Velma. The half 57 and change, the one to catch, Could Be Queen. Right there in second, tripping out. That is Play Something Sweet up on the outside. Here comes Amazing Addie, followed by Regal White Sox to the inside, Miss Party Girl, the trailer, Montague Velma. On the front end is still Could Be Queen and Jason Ryan. A length and a half to the good. Play Something Sweet right there in second. 3/4, 126-3. It is Could Be Queen, Stay Something Sweet, Play Something Sweet. Has tripped out, is going to tip out for the drive down the lane. Could Be Queen, Play Something Sweet. They're battling. Could Be Queen, coast to coast in race number 4. It'll be tight for place. Play Something Sweet. Miss Party Girl came on late. Could Be Queen, Jason Ryan in race number 4. Number 2, Could Be Queen. comfortably home here in race number 4, 156 and 3 your mile time. It was tight for place. One Play Something Sweet, narrowly over 3 Miss Party Girl. 2, 1, 3, unofficially in race number 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory in the first Kin Pace elimination, here is your winner. Number 2, Could Be Queen, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Cattle Wash and Epoxy Queen out of the Great Camluck. Owned by the Miller Farms of Stouffville. Nick Gallucci, the winning trainer. Jason Ryan in the bike, bringing Could Be Queen home in 156 and 3. The winner of the first elimination, Could Be Queen. Could Be Queen. $3, 210, 210. One Play Something Sweet, 210, 210. 3 Miss Party Girl, 310 for the show. The 2-1 Exacta, $4.30. Your Triactor, 213. The numbers, a $1 Triactor gets you $5.95. And the Superfecta, 213,420 Superfecta, good for $2.72. Next up is race number 5. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 10 minutes' time. Scratch 7, Henderson Sealster. Austin Sorey picks up the drive on number 5, Skoden.
We're up here in the grandstand and we're going to play Exact or Factor. So we came up here to you guys today, so you don't have to run all the way down there. So the first 10 people to come down here who are aged 18 and over, because we do have betting vouchers, that have the winning combination of
glasses and red.
So if you have on glasses and something red, you got to get up. Come on, I'm only coming so far. They can be sunglasses. They can be sunglasses.
Fourth race rundown. 1, Play Something Sweet, was second. 2, Could Be Queen, your race winner. 3, Miss Party Girl, was third. 4, Amazing Addie, fourth. 5, Montague Velma, was sixth. 6, Regal White Sox, finished fifth. Top down, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. Could Be Queen, 156 and 3. Horses on post parade for race number 5, the TJ Rose Construction Trot. Here is your field. Number 1, Chase and Jaden, is owned by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains and drives Chase and Jaden. Number 2 is Toscano Girl, owned by Angelo DeLellis of London. Randy Harris is the trainer. Jason Ryan in the bike this afternoon. Toscano Girl. Three, Flash Me Some Green, is owned by Benoit Hebert, Leah Rose Laverne of Papineauville, Quebec. Benoit Hebert trains. Brady Galliers aboard Flash Me Some Green. Number 4 is Ring the Alarm, Jody Jameson in the bike this afternoon for Deanna D'Ambrosio. Dennis Morrissey of London. Dennis Morrissey trains Ring the Alarm. 5 is Scoden, owned by James Hasty, Ruth Moore of Chatsworth. Ruth Moore trains. Austin Sorey steps into the bike driving Scoden. 6 is Road Promises, owned by RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Michael Horner trains and drives number 6, Road Promises. 7, Henderson Sealster has been scratched. 8 is Muscle Up the Gold. Paul McKenzie drives for Patrick Gibb of Kamoka and trainer Joseph Shaw. Muscle Up the Gold. Field of 7 trotters going 1 mile for $4,800. Number 2, Toscano Girl, will try to rediscover her winning ways. Last few races, this one has been hampered by some more challenging posts than she draws today. An impressive victory on May 1st at Western Fair, and one of 6 on the season. 6 wins in 18 starts. Certainly makes this one a contender. Decent value at the moment, 5-2 on the tote board. Toscano Girl and Jason Ryan. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 4 is Ring the Alarm with Jody Jameson in the bike, looking to go back-to-back here at Clinton Raceway. Was able to sit off of the pace just a little bit and come home in the stretch for a victory in 2:02.2. It was the first victory of the year for 4 Ring the Alarm. Currently the betting favorite at 6-5. Ring the Alarm, certainly one in the mix. 6-5 for a horse who's won once in 2 years is a little low for me. The 3-horse Flash Me Some Green, a winner in excess of $30,000 a year ago, with a mark of 157-3 at Rideau Carlton. In from Kawartha Downs, this one is going to look for a change in recent racing luck. Brady Galyer's in the bike, and Brady has certainly been hot across Ontario this season. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than a minute to post time for race number 5. The scoring is complete. The starter calls. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. That's Chase and Jaden, Jeff O'Brien, Toscano Girl, Jason Ryan. Flash Me Some Green, Brady Galyers. Ring the Alarm, Jody Jameson. Scoden, Austin Sorey. Road Promises, Michael Horner. And from the second tier, Muscle Up the Gold and Paul McKenzie. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Fifth race field picking up some speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting on the outside. Away quickly. That is Road Promises. In between trotters, Ring the Alarm, also out into the early conversation. Along the inside, Chasin' Jaden finds a seat in third in front of Toscano Girl. Then we're back to Flash Me Some Green. The back markers, Scoden and Muscle Up the Gold. 7 in a line. They settle into position now. Jody Jameson and Ring the Alarm on the engine. Will take this field by the quarter-mile marker. A length and a half in front of 6 Road Promises. That opening quarter, 29 and 4. Third along the inside, Chasin' Jaden. First up, out and about, here comes Toscano Girl. Following that one to the outside will be Flash Me Some Green. Then we've got Scoden and Muscle Up the Gold. They come by us for the first time. 4 in, 3 on the outside. Toscano Girl is going to apply some pressure here to Ring the Alarm. They roll by the half in 101 flat. Nice leisurely tempo here for Ring the Alarm and Jody Jameson. Toscano Girl applying a little bit of pressure on the outside. Right there in third position, that is Road Promises. To the inside, Chasin' Jaden. 3 wide from the backfield. Here comes Muscle Up the Gold, trying to muscle up a rally. On the front end, though, it is still Ring the Alarm and Jody Jameson. Toscano Girl right there, Road Promises, looking for a seam here. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 130 and 4. They roll by the Red Barn for the final time. Ring the Alarm has led since the get-go, but right there is Road Promises looking to get into the conversation as Toscano Girl goes off stride. Ring the Alarm. Here comes Road Promises. Ring the Alarm. Road Promises. Ring the Alarm. Hanging on, I believe, in race number 5. For Ring the Alarm. Jody Jameson victorious here in race 5. 6 Road Promises was second best. Finishing third was number 1, Chasin' Jaden. 4-6-1 unofficially in race number 5. Now returning in front of the grandstand after his third winning drive of the afternoon, Jody Jameson aboard 4, Ring the Alarm. A brown 5-year-old mare by Alarm Detector and Lillian May out of Cadabra. Owned by Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey of London. Dennis Morrissey, the winning trainer. Jody Jameson picks up the driving triple this afternoon. Ring the Alarm trotting to victory here in 2:01 and 4. It's a season's mark for number 4. Ring the Alarm. 4, Ring the Alarm, 540, 240, 280. 6, Road Promises, 290, 390. 1, Chase and Jaden, 1780 on the show. 4-6 Exacta, 1930. The 4-6-1 Triactor, $1 gets you $104.95. Superfecta, 20-cent Superfecta, 4615 the numbers. That's good for $108.61. The pick 3, 3 of 3, $41.65 on a $1 investment. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $206.40 on your $1 investment. And your pick 5, 5 of 5, good for $337 and change if you invested $1. Next up is race number 6. Race number 6 is the Prospect Series, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time.
We've got 2 more winners on the Super Sunday show. Taking home $25 gift cards to Noah's Pizza in Goderich are Jill Crimmings and Denise Crosby. Jill and Denise, you can pick up your prize at the customer service table under the grandstand. Also, just to note that today's 50-50 is at $500 to the winner. So there's still time to get tickets. The draw will be made following race number 8. And today we're raising funds for the Mitchell Optimist Club, and their generous event sponsor is here with us this afternoon, Tow Tech Trailers. I invite you to take a look at the trailer that they have set out front, right at the entrance to the grandstand. It is a beauty.
There is your win photo in race number 5. It was another tight finish. Here's the rundown for race number 5. 1, Chase and Jaden was 3rd. 2, Toscano Girl was 7th. 3, Flash Me Some Green, 6th. 4, Ring the Alarm, your race winner. 5, Scoden was 4th. 6, Road Promises was 2nd. 7, Henderson Sealster was scratched. And number 8, Muscle Up the Gold, finished 5th. Top down 376142 scratch 5. With the call of the post, the horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 6. A shout out and a thank you to our race sponsor, the Mitchell Golf Course. It's the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Here's your field. There's 2, I Am That Special. Jason Ryan drives for Keith Coulter of Mono and trainer Paul Walker. I Am That Special. Number 3, Looks to Be Magic. Lauren House up for Karen and Daniel McIntyre of London and trainer Brent Ballore. Number 4 is Cool Beer, owned by Ecuries McGuire Incorporated of Sainte Marie, Quebec. J.F. McGuire, the trainer. Austin Sorey in the sulky this afternoon. Cool Beer. Number 5 is Misty Vodka, owned by Carl Davidson of Milverton. Cameron McQueen trains. Jody Jameson, the driver. Misty Vodka. And there is number 1. Massive Victory, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Robert Fellows trains. Damian McClellan aboard this afternoon. Compact field of 5 3-year-old trotting fillies going postward here in race number 6. Heavy favorite, rightly so, is 3, Looks to Be Magic. This horse 6 wins and 4 runner-up finishes in 10 starts this year for trainer Brent Ballore, with a season's mark of 159-4 set at Western Fair. Looks to Be Magic can win, can come from behind, can contend after a break in stride, as she did on May 18th at Western Fair. In most races, however, this one leads off the gate and says, catch me if you can. 1-2 on the tote board, the heavy betting favorite. Indeed, number 3, Looks to Be Magic, looks to be tough in here. Number 2, I Am That Special, currently at 4-1 on the tote board. This one has left well and hung around for a piece of the pot in the last 3 starts. We'll try perhaps to tuck in behind Looks to Be Magic and see if she can trip out for Jason Ryan and trainer Paul Walker. Number 2, I Am That Special. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections for race number 6. Less than a minute to post time. Starting gate moves into position. The scoring is complete. Our photographer, Lori Martin, is moving into position. We're almost ready to roll here. Trotters and drivers approaching. They'll line up from the inside out. Massive Victory, Damian McClellan. I Am That Special. Jason Ryan, Looks to Be Magic. Lauren House. Cool Beer. Austin Sorry. Misty Vodka. Jody Jameson. They're all in the mix for race number 6. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. A good start for all. It is Looks to Be Magic out fastest of all. Will grab the early lead. Looking for that tuck in behind I Am That Special. Currently sits second. In between trotters, Cool Beer. On the outside, Misty Vodka, and saving ground along the inside. Now reclaiming fourth. That is Massive Victory. 5 in a line, they trot to the quarter-mile marker. The one to catch, of course, Looks to Be Magic, looks to be strong in the early going. Takes this field by the opening marker in 29 and change. Right there in second, I Am That Special. Trotting in third position, Cool Beer. Fourth to the inside, Massive Victory. Misty Vodka can see them all. 5 in a line, trotting in time. They'll come rolling by us for the first time. On the engine, it is Looks to Be Magic and Lauren House. Right there in second position, I Am That Special. Out of third and underway, perhaps. And maybe tucking back in is number 4, Cool Beer. They reach the half in a minute and change. They roll around the clubhouse turn, and Looks to Be Magic now opens up a length and a half on I Am That Special. Cool Beer is still third, trotting in fourth, Massive Victory. Out of fifth and underway, Misty Vodka. Down the backside they go. The pace quickens here, opening up 2 lengths now. It's Looks to Be Magic. I Am That Special tries to hold down second. They reach 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Trotting in third position, Cool Beer, Massive Victory, Misty Vodka. No change in position here. They've got to catch Looks to Be Magic, Looks to Be Magic, Looks to Be Unbeatable. I Am That Special tries to rally, but will be second best this afternoon. This one belongs to Lauren House. Looks to Be Magic. Number 3, Looks to Be Magic. Impressively and comfortably here. 2 minutes flat. Your race 6 winner. Number 2, I Am That Special, was second. Number 4, Cool Beer, finished third. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory, the 7th in 11 starts this season. There's your winner, folks. Number 3, Looks to Be Magic. A Bay 3-year-old filly by looks like a Chippendale and Magical Wonder out of Cadabra. Owned by Karen and Daniel McIntyre of London. Brent Valor, the winning trainer. Lorne House back in the winner's circle with his second winning drive of the afternoon. Looks to Be Magic. 2 minutes flat. 7 wins, 4 second-place finishes, and 11 starts. An impressive trotting campaign for number 3. Looks to Be Magic. $240, $210, $210. The mutual return on Looks to Be Magic. Number 2, I Am That Special. $270, $230. 4, Cool Beer. $290 on the show. 3-2 Exacta, $6.90. The Triactor, 3-2-4. The numbers, $1 gets you $7.75. And your Superfecta numbers, 3-2-4-1, $12.55 for a $1 investment. Next up is race number 7. In the upcoming 7th race, please note number 5, Eckert Alley, has been scratched, but the also eligible number 9, Nevada Dragon, does move in. Number 9, Nevada Dragon, moves in, scores from post 5 in race number 7. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 6 minutes' time.
We have 2 more winners on the Super Sunday show. Taking home $25 gift cards to Noah's Pizza in Goddard are Ken Jewett and Barbara John Cox. Ken Jewett and Barbara John Cox, you can pick up your prize at the customer service counter under the grandstand, and this is race number 7 coming up. It's our Lucky 7 race, our co-promotion with our neighbors here, Gateway Casino in Clinton. If the 7 horse wins this race, we're going to give away $400 cash, but you do have to make sure you fill out your Lucky 7 ballot in your live race program and drop it into the drum at the front of the grandstand here. If the 7 horse does not win, we will draw for $25 in slot play, and we will add $100 to next week's pot.
Rundown for the 6th race: 1 Massive Victory, 4th. 2 I Am That Special was 2nd. 3 Looks to Be Magic, your winner. 4 Cool Beer was 3rd, and number 5 Misty Vodka finished 5th. Top down, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. With call to the posts, the horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race 7. A shout out to our race sponsor, Mitchell Gymnastics. Here's your field. 1, Adore Him, is owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Jody Jameson drives. Kurt Blake is the trainer. Adore Him. 3 is Sportsline. Brady Galyer's up for Wendy Armstrong of Clinton and trainer Patrick Bissett. Number 4, Viv's Freight Train, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw trains Jason Ryan in the bike. Viv's Freight Train. 5, Eckerd Alley is scratched. There's 6, State of Play, owned by Lindsay Kerr and Rebecca Masters of London. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. Austin Sorey, the driver. Number 7, My Little Friend, is owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Natalie Elliott trains. Damian McClellan will drive My Little Friend. Number 8 is Lily Claire, owned by Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. She trains, and Lauren House is the driver. Lily Claire. Number 9, Scores In, leads from post 5. Nevada Dragon, owned by Ryan Guy, South Mountain. Daniel Gassian of Nichols, New York. Ryan Guy trains and drives number 9, Nevada Dragon. And number 2 coming onto the track now, All the Cheddar. Ryan Holiday up for Catherine Cochran of Ilderton. Stephen Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains All the Cheddar. Full field of 8 go 1 mile for $4,800. A competitive field indeed. Number 3, Sportsline, currently the even money betting selection. Couple of breaks in stride in late May sent Sportsline back to the qualifiers, and the qualifying race was an impressive 36-length victory here at Clinton Raceway in a decent time of 1:59.1. This one was racing solidly back in late April, early May. Good gate speed. Brady Galyer's in the bike, looking for his first victory of 2026 after an impressive $47,000 campaign in 2025. Number 3, Sportsline. Six, State of Play, continues to be hampered with outside posts. It's no better than post 6 in this veteran's last 5 starts, but a couple of runner-up finishes and a win at Hiawatha Horse Park on June the 6th. State of Play seems to be rounding into form for trainer Lindsay Kerr, and Austin Sorey takes over the driving duties this afternoon. This one may be coming late. We'll see how the race develops. Definitely a contender. State of Play currently at 3-1 on the tote board. Number 1 is Adore Him. Jody Jameson has the drive on Adore Him. Second here a week ago. Once again drawing inside. This one is steadily rounding into form. In his final racing campaign, Adore Him, a 14-year-old veteran, will try to eke out a good trip from the inside post. Currently at 5-2, a co-favorite now with Sportsline on the tote board. Number 1, Adore Him. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time. Starting gate moves into position. Horses and drivers approaching the gate adore him. Jody Jameson, All the Cheddar, Ryan Holiday, Sports Line, Brady Galliers, Viv's Freight Train, Jason Ryan, State of Play, Austin Sorey, inside of that one, Nevada Dragon and Ryan Guy. To the outside, My Little Friend and Damian McClellan, Lily Claire, Lauren House from the second tier. They'll all be revving. It's race number 7, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Good start for all. Sports Line is leaving. Also out on the outside, State of Play down along the cones. Adore him. Those three will sit 1, 2, 3 as they head around the far turn for the first time. Fourth along the inside. That appears to be Viv's Freight Train. They head down the backside. Racing in fifth is All the Cheddar. To the inside, Lily Claire, and now backing up, that is My Little Friend. 8 in the line now after a quarter in 28 seconds flat. Good honest tempo here. Sports Line and Brady Galliers on the engine. Adore him races from second. Third along the inside, that is State of Play and Austin Sorey. Racing in fourth position is Viv's Freight Train. Fifth to the inside, that is Nevada Dragon. Out of 6 and underway, trying to flush out some cover is All the Cheddar. Also tipping out Lily Claire from the backfield. 5 in and 3 out, the half in 57 and change. It is Sports Line on the engine still. Right there in second, Adore him. Out of third and underway, here comes State of Play into the conversation. Then we've got a gap of 3 lengths back to Viv's Freight Train. Tipping 3 wide from the back of the pack is All the Cheddar. 3/4 time, 1:25 and 2, if I'm reading it correctly. It is Sports Line on a mission here at Clinton Raceway. Sports Line, where did he go? Opening up by 8, 9 lengths. State of Play is going to come on for second, but it's a distant second. This one belongs to Sports Line. 154. My goodness, what an impressive mile that was. 154 flat. Sports Line zooming around the Huron County Oval. 6, State of Play was second best. Number 1, Adore Him, finished third. 3-6-1 unofficially in race number 7. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a most impressive mile. Here is your unofficial winner, 3 Sports Line, a bay 10-year-old horse by sports writer and angel in disguise out of Kamluk. Owned by Wendy Armstrong of Clinton, Patrick Bissett, the winning trainer, Brady Galliers in the bike. Had Sportsline on cruise control here in race number 7. Three Sportsline, 330, 240, 220. Six State of Play, 360, 270. One Adore Him, 210 on the show. 3-6 Exacta, $8.40. Your Triactor, 361 the numbers, $1 gets you $11 and change. And the Superfector, 3614 the numbers. The return on a $1 ticket, $49.65. Next up is race number 8. It's the second elimination of the Kin Pace, setting the table for next Sunday's final, and that's going to be a fantastic afternoon. Hope you can join us. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 6 minutes' time.
Well, the 7 horse did not win the 7th race, so we're going to add $100 to the pot for next Sunday. We will be drawing for $500 cash if the 7 horse can win the 7th race. So we drew for $25 in slot play for Gateway Casino here in Clinton and Sherry Giffen. Sherry Giffen, you can pick that prize up at customer service under the grandstand. We also made our draw from the Super Sunday Show ballot drum for the Auburn Riverside Retreat 2-night campsite and T-shirt. And taking home that this afternoon is Michael Yaden. Michael Yaden from Mitchell. You can pick your prize up at the customer service counter under the grandstand.
Here is the rundown for race 7. 1 Adore Him 3rd, 2 All the Cheddar 7th. 3 Sportsline your winner, 4 Viv's Freight Train was 4th, 5 Eckerd Alley was scratched, 6 State of Play 2nd, 7 My Little Friend was 8th, 8 Lily Claire 5th. Number 9 Nevada Dragon did draw in, left from post 5 and finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 3714 scratch 2856. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 8. It's the Kin Pace Elimination. Thank you to our race sponsor, BMR Express Ice Services. Here's your field. Number 1 is Tainted Love, owned by Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Gary Murner trains. Mark McDonald in the bike. Tainted Love. Number 2 is Mick Bubbles, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. John Pentland trains. Jody Jameson up. Mick Bubbles. Number 3, Militia Speed, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jody Cullen trains. Jason Ryan aboard. Militia Speed. Number 4 is Aunt Gertrude, owned by Laverne Turnbull of Kitchener. Meg Crone trains. Anthony Hahn aboard. Aunt Gertrude. Number 5 is Cold Creek Cotija, owned by the Coal Creek Standardbred Stable of Grafton. Daniel Walker trains. Brady Galliers aboard Coal Creek Cotija. Number 6, J.M. Ooh La La, owned by R.K. Joe Muskokaman of Muncie. Ryan Stewart trains. Austin Sorey in the bike. J.M. Ooh La La. Field of 6. It's the second Kin Pace elimination. Some of Ontario's finer 3-year-old fillies on track here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Militia Speed is the 9-5 second choice right now with Jason Ryan at the helm. Only one win in 2026, but it was an impressive win. 151 flat. 2 races back in a division of the grassroots at Mohawk. Most of this one's starts have been, all of the starts so far this year have been at Mohawk, and we'll see how the adjustment to the half-mile surface goes for Militia Speed, but this one is certainly a contender. Good gate speed and around at the finish as well. Militia Speed, one to reckon with. Militia Speed is the 8-5 second choice. The favorite is number 2, McBubbles and Jody Jameson. This one sports a couple of third-place finishes in grassroots divisions at Mohawk and at Western Fair. A winner of $17,000 so far this year. McBubbles and Jody Jameson, clearly a contender in this second elimination of the Kin Pace. If you're looking for a long shot possibility, one that might be worth considering is the 6-horse J.M. Ooh La La. That one did finish a solid 4th, beaten only a length and a bit in the Grassroots Ontario Sire Stakes raced on May 29th at Western Fair. This one has a good closing kick, and if a speed duel can materialize up at the front end, J.M. Ooh La La might be a part of the conversation late. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time for race number 8. Starting gate moves into position. Horses and drivers approach, lining up from the inside out. Tainted Love, Mark McDonald, McBubbles, Jody Jameson, Militia Speed, Jason Ryan, Aunt Gertrude, Anthony Hahn, Cold Creek, Katisha, Brady Galliers, J.M. Ooh La La, Austin Sorry. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. Kin Pace elimination number 2. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. McBubbles and Militia Speed, as expected. They're going to battle early. And also along the inside, Tainted Love is going to join that conversation. There's a three-way battle for the lead. Tainted Love to the inside is the fastest of all and will take them down the backside. McBubbles sits second, racing in third. That is Militia Speed. 2 more lengths back to Aunt Gertrude. Cold Creek Khadijah to the outside. There goes JM Ooh La La. That opening quarter, 27 and change, and it's Tainted Love and Mark McDonald on a mission here as they roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Sitting second is McBubbles. Militia Speed is third. Aunt Gertrude is fourth. Racing in fifth now. Catching that group in front is JM Ooh La La. Then we're back to Cold Creek Khadijah. They roll by the opening half in 56 and a bit. The leader is Tainted Love. Right there in second, McBubbles. Militia Speed is pacing in third to the inside, and Gertrude. Then we've got JM Ooh La La and Cold Creek Khadijah. No change in position, 6 in a line. Tainted Love still on the engine here. McBubbles is second, out of third and underway. Militia Speed. And Gertrude saves room along the inside. JM Ooh La La and Cold Creek Khadijah. 126 and 1 to the 3/4, and just like that, McBubbles goes zooming by. McBubbles takes the lead as they head into the lane. Here comes Militia Speed with a late move, but this one belongs to Jody Jameson and McBubbles. Number 2, McBubbles. Sat in the pocket around 3/4 and then went zooming by. 3, Militia Speed was second best. Number 4, Aunt Gertrude up for the show. 2, 3, 4 unofficially in race number 8. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race number 8. It's number 2, McBubbles. A bay 3-year-old filly by McWicked and Lady Bubbles out of Sports Writer, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. John Pentland, the winning trainer. Jody Jameson back again for another picture in the winner's circle. I believe it's his 4th of the afternoon. Jody picking up the driving superfecta here at Clinton Raceway. McBubbles paces to victory in 155 flat. It's the second win of the season for McBubbles. And she will be back next week for the Kin Pace final here at Clinton Raceway. Congratulations to the connections of McBubbles. $92.30, $210. The return on McBubbles. Militia Speed $220, $210. Aunt Gertrude $230 on the show. 2-3 Exacta $8.90. The Triactor 2-3-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $12.60. And your Superfecta 2-3-4-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $15.55.
Okay, we're trackside, and we're going to do today's 50-50 draw, and the winner is going to be taking home $587 this afternoon. So thank you all for supporting the Mitchell Optimist Club here. They do have some baking still available in the tent, so if you want to go in there, check that out on your way out. It is on sale. The winning ticket number is 700-23602. 700-23602. If that is your ticket number, oh my God, is he right here? Congratulations, we have a winner.
Here is the rundown for race number 8. One Tainted Love was 4th. 2 McBubbles, your winner. 3 Militia Speed was 2nd. 4 Aunt Gertrude was 3rd. Number 5 Coal Creek Khadijah was 5th. 6 JM Ooh La La finished 6th. Top down 4 1 2 3 5 6. On the infield monitor now, you will see the results of our live draw for the Kin Pace final. Post positions next week being drawn as we speak. Number Could Be Queen has drawn post position 1. McBubbles, post position 5. Militia Speed will leave from post 7. Aunt Gertrude will leave from post position 4. Post position 8 is Play Something Sweet. Post position 3 is Tainted Love. Post position 6, Miss Party Girl. And post position 2, Amazing Addie. It's going to be an amazing afternoon. The Kin Pace final, $50,000. There are the post positions for next Sunday's final. We hope you can join us. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Once again, here's the post position draw for next week. Post position 1 is Could Be Queen. Amazing Addie will leave from post 2. Tainted Love, post 3. Aunt Gertrude from post 4. McBubbles from post 5. 6, Miss Party Girl. 7, Militia Speed. 8, Play Something Sweet. The also eligibles, Cold Creek Cotesia and Regal White Sox. Those are that is your field for next Sunday's Kin Pace final. Hope you can join us. It's going to be a fantastic afternoon and a fantastic horse race. With the call of the post, the horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 9. thanks to our race sponsor, the West Perth Dance Club. It's the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Here is your field. Number 1, SOS Unstoppable, owned, trained, and driven by Sylvain Grenier of Saint-Côme-Lignières, Quebec. SOS Unstoppable. Number 2, Just Call Me Bella, owned by Maggie Jones of Barrie, Jody Simmons of London, Philip Neufeld, Aurora. Trained and driven by the veteran Keith Jones. Just Call Me Bella. There's 3, My Retirement Alarm, owned by the Wagler Stable Incorporated of Drumbo. Eli Wagler is the trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike this afternoon. My Retirement Alarm. Number 4 is Thwarter, owned by John Curran of Coldwater. He trains. Brady Galliers in the bike. Thwarter. Number 5, Life is Great. Yes, it is indeed. Owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Blake McIntosh, St. George. Blake McIntosh trains. Austin Soriup. Life is Great. 6 is Ms. E. Elliott, owned by Natalie Elliott of London. Natalie is the trainer. Jody Jameson picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Ms. E. Elliott. Field of 6 trotters. They're going 1 mile for $8,000. It's the Prospect Series. Number 5, Life is Great. Currently the second choice on the board at 3-1. This one had some success at Yonkers Raceway in the spring. Shows solid gate speed. Came to Ontario and raced at Mohawk on June the 8th. We'll try her luck in the on the half-mile surface here at Clinton Raceway. Certainly enjoyed some success at Yonkers Raceway. 4 wins in 2025, including a 2-minute mile at Grand River Raceway. Number 5, Life is Great. Number 4 is Thwarter. Thwarter currently the 3-5 betting favorite. A miscue at Dresden in the slop on June the 14th hampered this one's chances, but couple of back-to-back victories in the Prospect Series at Western Fair and Flamborough Downs. This one certainly figures to be in the conversation for trainer John Curran. 2 victories in 2026, including a 157 and 4 mile at Flamborough Downs. Number 4, Thwarter. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 9. Jody Jameson's going to look for a 5th trip to the winner's circle aboard number 6, Ms. E. Elliott. This one had a solid performance on June 5th at Grand River, finishing 2nd and trotting evenly throughout the mile. Will have to overcome the outside post, currently at 4-1 on the tote board. Number 6, Ms. E. Elliott. Less than a minute now. Good luck in your wagering selections for race number 9. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers approaching the gate. From the inside out, SOS Unstoppable, Sylvain Grenier. Just Call Me Bella, Keith Jones. My Retirement Alarm, Paul McKenzie. Thwarter, Brady Galliers. Life is Great, Austin Sorry. Mizzy Elliott, Jody Jameson. 6 in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Just Call Me Bella on the run early. Leaving in the middle of the raceway, there goes Thwarter alongside My Retirement Alarm. There'll be 1-2 as they head around the far turn. From the inside, SOS Unstoppable has a seat in third position. In front of Life is Great. Mizzy Elliott is fifth. They'll head down the backside. Thwarter on the engine right now for Brady Galliers. A length and a half to the good of My Retirement Alarm. Right there in third position, that's SOS Unstoppable. 30-3 the opening panel. 2 more lengths back to Life is Great, who sees it from fourth. Mizzy Elliott back trotting. Just Call Me Bella can see them all. They roll by the red barn for the first time. Thwarter is on the engine, showing the way here. Leads by 2. Beginning to gap in that pocket is My Retirement Alarm. Out of third and underway, up and at it. Here comes SOS Unstoppable. That'll give some cover to Life is Great after a half in 101 and change. Thwarter continues to show the way. Here comes SOS Unstoppable knocking on that door. To the inside, My Retirement Alarm now battles back. 3 wide move perhaps for Life is Great. Also Mizzy Elliott will look for some racing room. It's still Thwarter showing the way. They roll by 3/4 in 1:31 and 3. The pace quickened there in that third panel. It is Thwarter showing the way. Here comes My Retirement Alarm out of the pocket and up to attack this leader. Life is Great takes over third position. Down the stretch they come. Thwarter has made a break. Off stride goes Thwarter, and inheriting that first position will be My Retirement Alarm. My Retirement Alarm followed by Life is Great and Mizzy Elliott in race number 9. Number 3, My Retirement Alarm. An impressive performance here for Paul McKenzie. 5, Life is Great was second, and 6, Mizzy Elliott finished third. Unofficial, 3, 5, 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 3, My Retirement Alarm. Owned by the Wagler Stable Incorporated of Drumbo, Ontario. Bay 3-year-old filly by Arm Detector, My Retirement Ticket, out of Camaro da Solo. Eli Wagler, the winning trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike. My Retirement Alarm victorious this afternoon in 2:01 and 4. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, the judges have posted the inquiry sign. They're reviewing the race, looking at a possible pylon violation involving number 6, Ms. E. Elliott. Please hold all tickets until the race has been declared official. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry, the judge's ruling, there were no violations. Number 6, Miss E. Elliott, was inside 2 pylons but was not lapped on. Results will stand as posted. Number 3, My Retirement Alarm, $28.78, $34. 5, Life is Great, $382.10. 6, Mizzy Elliott, $320. The 3-5 Exacta returns $66.40. The Triactor, a handsome one, $356, $1 gets you $385.75. Superfecta, 3561 the numbers, 20-cent Superfecta, good for $204.19. 2 more races to go, folks. Race number 10 is up next. No program changes in the 10th race. Late double wagering available here in race number 10.
All right, the silent auction has wrapped up in the tent, and there are a few names here that need to go over because they were the winning bidders. So Emily Skinner, Heather Woods, Pam Forgy, Kelly Crowley, and Jim Morrissey. Just head to the tent so you can pay for and pick up your item from the silent auction.
Here is the rundown for race number 9. Number 1, SOS Unstoppable, was 4th. 2, Just Call Me Bella, 6th. 3, My Retirement Alarm, your race winner. 4, Thwarter, was 5th. 5, Life is Great, 2nd. 6, Mizzy Elliott finished 3rd. Top down, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 3. Next up is race number 10. We've got another division of the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 1 minute's time. That is the call to the posts. Trotters and drivers on the track for race number 10. Thank you to our race sponsor, Helena's Gardening. Number 1, Ellie, owned by Douglas McCarthy of Newmarket. Keith Jones trains, Paul McKenzie in the bike. Ellie. Number 2 is Silver Pride, owned by the Silver Stables, Venice in Quebec. J.F. McGuire trains, Austin Sorey in the bike. Silver Pride. Number 3 is Just All Out, owned by Pam Forgy and David Wilkinson of Clinton. Pam Forgy trains, Lorne House aboard. Just All Out. 4 is Seroquel, owned by Grant and Robert Jackson of Listowel. David Holliday trains, Ryan Holliday will drive. Seroquel. Number 5, Look a Diamond, owned by Peter Hamilton of London. He is the trainer. Jason Ryan is up. Look a Diamond. Six is LMC Chip and Chocolate, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt of Cargill. Pat Houdon trains and drives LMC Chip and Chocolate. Field of 6, they go 1 mile for $8,000. The Prospect Series in town this weekend for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Number 5, Look a Diamond. My goodness, 6 of the past 7 races finished in the winner's circle. This one appears to be the one to beat here. The winner of the London Classic final on May 29th. 159-2 that evening at Western Fair Raceway. Jason Ryan moves into the driver's seat this afternoon, replacing Garrett Rooney, who is elsewhere. 6 of 8 on the season, $41,000. Certainly Look a Diamond figures like the one to beat here, currently at 3 to 5 on the tote board. Number 2 is Silver Pride, and Silver Pride has also enjoyed a very successful campaign. First or second in all 7 starts this year for trainer J.F. McGuire. A couple of close finishes behind Look a Diamond. Silver Pride does have the advantage of a slightly better post position here, and figures to be a contender. Decent value at 5 to 2. Number 2, Silver Pride. Number 1, Ellie, has solid gate speed, leaves very well, and has led to the half in almost every race so far this season. Also shows a race where this one finished ahead of Look a Diamond. If you look back at the London Classic elimination on May 11th at Western Fair, Ellie was second to Look a Diamond's 3rd place finish that day. 6 to 1 on the tote board. That's decent value for sure for number 1, Ellie. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than a minute to post time for race number 10. Starting gate moves into position. Trotters and drivers approaching for race number 10. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got Ellie and Paul McKenzie, Silver Pride, Austin Sorry, Just All Out, Lorne House, Seroquel, Ryan Holiday, Look a Diamond, Jason Ryan, LMC, Chip and Chocolate, Pat Houdon. We'll do it again. It's race number 10, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting in race number 10. They're 4 across the track, leaving Seroquel away quickly down along the inside. That is Ellie out and about in between that duo, Silver Pride. Around the far turn they go, Silver Pride. Decision time for this one. Tuck in or drive on. Silver Pride wants the front, and there she goes. Racing second, that'll be Ellie. Off stride in the backfield went Look a Diamond. Look a Diamond put in some steps. Back trotting now, though. They reached the opening quarter in 29 and change. Your leader on the front end is Silver Pride. Right there in second is Ellie. Third to the inside, Seroquel, trotting in fourth position, Just All Out. LMC, Chip and Chocolate, and Look a Diamond. Can see them all. They'll come by us for the first time. Silver Pride says, catch me if you can. In behind that one is Ellie. Out of fourth and underway, here comes Just All Out. They reach the half in 59 and change. Good tempo here in race number 10. On the engine, it's still Silver Pride. Up on the outside, coming after that one is Just All Out, now second. To the inside, Ellie. Seroquel sees it from fourth. Look a Diamond, LMC, Chip and Chocolate can see them all. 3 in and 3 out as they roll by the 3/4 mile station. Your leader is still Silver Pride. Just All Out is right there, 3/4, 129 and 3. It is Silver Pride, Just All Out. Seroquel wants to be in this conversation, is tipping 3 deep for the trot down the lane. Silver Pride, here comes Seroquel on the outside. Silver Pride, Seroquel, Just All Out. Silver Pride home in race number 10. Just All Out appeared to get second over Seroquel. 2 minutes flat. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They'll be looking at the break in stride of number 5, Look a Diamond, before the 1/4 mile pole. Number 2, Silver Pride, victorious here in race 10. 3, Just All Out was second. And number 4, Seroquel, finished third. 2, 3, 4 unofficially in race number 10. Once again, the inquiry sign remains posted. Judges are looking at the break of number 5, Look a Diamond, who was the 4th place finisher here in race number 10. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial race winner, number 2, Silver Pride, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Alarm Detector in Hollywood Hills out of Muscle Hill, owned by the Silver Stables of Venisa, Quebec. J.F. McGuire, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey in the bike this afternoon. Silver Pride trotting a mile in 2 minutes flat. That's a new lifetime mark for Silver Pride. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry. Number 5, Look a Diamond, followed all the breaking rules. There will be no changes to the order of finish. Results will stand as posted. And there is a rumor floating around the booth upstairs that Canada has scored a goal in Los Angeles. Two Silver Pride, 440, 280, 230. 3 Just All Out, 270, 280. 4 Seroquel, 330. The 2-3 Exacta, 15.50. The Triactor, 234. The numbers, $1 gets you $38.40. And your Superfecta, 2345. The numbers, a $1 Superfecta is good for $74 and change. Race 11 is up next. Super High 5 wagering available in the 11th race this afternoon. It's our final dash of the day. We hope to see you again, folks. Next Sunday is the Kin Pace final. It's going to be an exciting afternoon as always. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Lots of excitement here at Clinton Raceway all summer long. Here is the rundown for race number 10. 1, Ellie was 5th. 2, Silver Pride, your winner. 3, Just All Out was 2nd. 4, Marquel was 3rd. 5, Look a Diamond was 4th. And number 6, LMC Chip and Chocolate was 6th. Top down, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have a final score from Los Angeles. Canada 1, South Africa 0. Let me repeat that. Canada 1, South Africa 0. Horses and drivers on post parade for the final dash of the afternoon. Super high 5 wagering available here in race number 11. It's the pop-up final for fillies and mares. Here's your field. There's number 1, Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Kenneth Colquhoun, Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell is the trainer. Lorne House will drive Black Creek Rosebud. Number 2 is Mighty Mary, owned by Gary and Joyce Gagnon of Elmer. Jason Libby, the trainer. Brady Galyer's up. Mighty Mary. Number 3, Halcyon Hanover, is owned by Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Ryan Holiday will drive Halcyon Hanover. Number 4, Anchor So Real, owned by Patrick Bissett of Godrich. He's the trainer. Anthony Hahn will drive Anchor So Real. Number 5, Phosphorus. Damian McClellan aboard for Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein and Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Patrick Bissett, the trainer. Phosphorus. 6 is Darland Electra, owned by Michael Ellis, Kim Lesenchuk of Brantford. Robert Reed trains. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Darland Electra. Number 7 is Ardine Gracie, owned by Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Ryan Stewart trains. Jason Ryan in the bike. From the second tier, number 8, Missy Rocks, also owned by the Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Pam Forgy trains. Austin Sori aboard Missy Rocks. A full and very competitive field of 8 going postward here in our finale. 1 mile, $8,000. It's the pop-up final for fillies and mares. Number 2, Mighty Mary, getting some attention from the bettors after a wire-to-wire victory here at Clinton a week ago. That mile in 2 minutes flat. Jason Libby will probably give instructions to send this one right out to the lead again and see if she can hold off 7 opponents. in the money in 11 of 18 starts in 2026, winnings in excess of $17,000. Mighty Mary definitely looks like the one to catch here in race number 11. Number 8, Missy Rocks, will have to make do from the second tier today. See if this one can get out behind either Mighty Mary or Black Creek Rosebud. That looms as a possibility. Couple of second place finishes in 4 starts. Missy Rocks is in good form at the moment. 5-2 on there, make that 7-2 now on the tote board. A contender, Missy Rocks. There's number 4, Anchor So Real. A long shot possibility, perhaps. This one, if you look back a couple of starts ago into May, this one was pacing solid efforts consecutively at Western Fair, Dresden, and Clinton. Racing luck was not with this one in the 2 most recent starts, but Anchor So Real offers incredible value now. My goodness, 18-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 11. Less than a minute to post time. Starter sounds the horn. Horses and drivers will approach. Scoring is complete. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. A beautiful Sunday afternoon. We hope to see you again. They'll line up for the finale from the inside out. Black Creek Rosebud Lorne House, Mighty Mary, Brady Galliers, Halcyon, Hanover, Ryan Holiday, Anchor So Real, Anthony Hahn, Phosphorus, Damian McClellan, Darlin Delectra, Paul McKenzie, Ardine Gracie, Jason Ryan, and from the second tier, Missy Rocks, Austin Sorry. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. There's 7 across the track. My goodness. Mighty Mary leaves fastest of all. Black Creek Rosebud away well. Also leaving in the early going, looking for a spot, will be Phosphorus. Phosphorus trying to tuck back into third position in front of Halcyon Hanover, who sees it from fourth. Darlin Delectra, then we've got Missy Rocks, the back markers, Anchor So Real, and Ardine Gracie. Mighty Mary, as expected, will set the tempo here, rolling by the opening quarter in 29 and 3. Out of fifth and underway with a rush. There goes Ardine Gracie, make that Darlin Delectra up to challenge the leader. That leader is still Mighty Mary. Black Creek Rosebud sits right there along the inside in the garden spot. 4 in and 4 out. Second over toe for Missy Rocks, who now takes over fourth position. To the inside, Phosphorus is fifth. To the outside, Halcyon Hanover. Also out and about is Anchor So Real, the half reached in 59 and change. It's Mighty Mary battling with Darlin Delectra as they head down the backside for the final time. There goes Missy Rocks with a rush. 3 wide going after that leader. In between that pair, Darlin Delectra. Black Creek Rosebud is fourth. We've got a battle on the front end. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 128 and 2. It is Mighty Mary, Darlin Delectra. Missy Rocks is 3 deep and still coming down the stretch. They come in the finale. Missy Rocks is getting up on the outside. The battle will be for place. It's Missy Rocks in race number 11. That would have been an unbelievable final quarter. Number 8, Missy Rocks with an impressive 3 wide brush around that final turn. Up for the victory, 2, Mighty Mary finished second. Number 6, Darlin Delectra was third. 8, 2, 6, 1, 5 will wind up your super high five. We're going to do a recheck on that time, that mile time, but the unofficial results are 82615. Final mile time has been corrected. It's 1:57 and 3. That corrected time comes courtesy of Maddie the Timer. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial race winner, Missy Rocks, a base 6-year-old mare by Pet Rock and the Mistress out of Australis. Owned by the Triple S Equine Stable, Pam Forgy, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, back-to-back victories here for Austin Sorey to wrap up our racing action this afternoon. Missy Rocks victorious in 157-3. It's the first victory of the season for Missy Rocks. Number 8, Missy Rocks, 610, 310, 310. 2, Mighty Mary, 250, 310. 6, Darland Electra, 540 on the show. The 8-2 exacta, $10.70. Your triactor, 826, the numbers, $45.85 for your $1 investment. The late double, 2 and 8, the numbers, good for $20.20. Pick 3, 328, the numbers, $324.20 for a $1 investment. Pick 4, 2328, 4 of 4, $241 and change for a 20-cent investment. The $1 pick 5 is good for $1,768, and the super high 5, 82615, a $1 super high 5, $644. So the 20-cent super high 5 will get you 120 and change. Rundown for the 11th and final dash. 1, Black Creek Rosebud was 4th. 2, Mighty Mary 2nd. 3, Halcyon Hanover was 7th. 4, Anchor So Real 6th. 5, Phosphorus was 5th. 6, Darland Electra 3rd. 7, Ardine Gracie was 8th. The number 8, Missy Rocks, your race winner. Top down, 4-2, 7-6, 5-3, 8-1. That wraps up our racing program here at Clinton Raceway. Glad you could join us this afternoon. Post time for the first race next Sunday is 1:30 p.m. We look forward to seeing you all back here. The Kin Pace final will go postward next Sunday afternoon. Promises to be a fantastic afternoon. On behalf of the horsemen, the horsewomen, the staff, and the management, and of course, Maddie the Timer, thank you for coming out to Clinton Raceway. We look forward to seeing you again. Good night.